We're going to Nebraska, about 350 miles away. Found an RV. It's got about 7,700 miles on it. It's a 90. It's been sitting for about 5 years in storage, hasn't even been started. There may be a little bit of work for me to do on it to get it roadworthy. It's got 7,000 miles on it. It's a perfect uniform. Everybody here wants to give me a ride, but I'm like, it may take a day or two to get it running. It may take a couple more days to get it ready to go. We're going to take the house with us. Honestly, I'll probably end up giving it to a homeless person while we're there. I don't have no way to get her back if I buy this RV. Because we're coming right back here. I still got work to do. I'm going to be broke as fuck after buying this RV. Driving it. Hours and it, there and back. It's 700 miles. I'm going to use up most of my money in gas. You're gonna need new oil, maybe new tires, I don't know. The tires only have 500 miles on them, she said, at the most. But it's been sitting for 5 years. They may be dry rotted. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. But we'll see. I don't know. I haven't. Ooh, man. This thing's fucking brand new. It's brand new. It's sitting there. It's brand new, 25 years old. Kind of like my motorcycle I've picked up and sold for the last, and so I'm needless to say busting my ass today and tomorrow to get up extra gas money and shit. I'm gonna need it. Get into Nebraska and back. She just listed the thing yesterday. I was like, jumped on it with both feet. I guess it used to be your dad's. Her husband took care of it, and they're both dead. And he's been dead about 5 years since the last time it was looked at. It's just sitting there since then. It's a fucking, oh my God, dude. 7,700 miles on the odometer. I'm tripping. That's a goddamn brand new engine. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, kiddo? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I'm awful excited about getting the house. We've got enough where I can get a decent rig now. And I guess fuck, ain't much I'm gonna be able to do but give the land yacht to a homeless person. Ain't no way I can drive her back. And I don't even want to drive it to Nebraska with both windows broken the way they are, but guess what? We're going to. Because it may take a couple of days to get the new unit running. I don't know. I don't know how much gas is in the tank. I doubt if the gas is any good after 5 years and wondering about the tires and all that shit. But yeah, fuck man, it's only got 7,000 miles on it. Or 7,700. That's almost 8,000 miles. Call me alive. We would. Nuts. He's saying something about 2014. I'm like, dude, the moon's been flipping since 2010. I told Davis in 2014. It just shows you how much he pays attention. He's over there bad-mouthing me again. I guess he took a vacation. I don't know. Maybe he's back. Scientific Timmy. yeah, today and tomorrow I plan on busting out as much as I can. Anyway, add to the pile because it'll probably take everything I can make to get there and back. I want to have enough for some tires if I need it. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully the brakes, everything is good on it. I can only imagine. That's a brand new driveway. Powerhouse. 7,700 miles. I think they're the only ones that have ever owned it too. They used to take it 20 miles to the lake, she said, and hang out. I can tell they didn't take it very far. But we got 7,700 miles on it, 25 years old. And it looks brand new. It looks brand new. I'm making stuff. Was you wanting to smoke? I tried to feel that. I kind of felt that vibe when you walked in. I was like, oh yeah. He said something about that thing.
It's one of these fuck holes.
Yeah, I'm taking it on mine first, so I'm going to try to work on this fucking thing. It's a fuck hole.
Yeah. They're fuck holes.
Oh, okay. Fuck
They're kind of that money company.
That feels fucking heavy.
They're $2 grand. There's two of them in a pack. That's $20. That's what I said.
Look at this bullshit. He wants me to go smoke this with him. It looks dangerous, so I'm gonna jump right on it. Okay, I'm ready. Be right back. Here, I can take you with me. I think we got enough charge. Let me see. Yep. Hang on. Had to check my messages. She sent me that. Had to check my messages. She sent me a message to make sure everything was good. Everything's still good. I'm hoping for sunny travel days. I'm going to have to check the weather too. God. I'm going to have to check the fucking weather. God knows. It's going to be a bitch if it's raining. Fucking windows are broken on the RV. I hope for sunny days. Hey there. We're live, so no crack deals.
That's on the other side of the town.
God damn it, that's why I was here.
Oh, damn it. See?
There's your lighter.
Breaking Bad!
You know, this one doesn't look anything like Breaking Bad. We might not get that every goddamn corner I turn.
You want me Walter?
No. My God, man.
He makes beer stuff?
I had never seen any of those until, last week? Or a couple weeks ago when we was at Ashley's. I had never seen that shit. Every goddamn corner we turned in the nation, somebody was standing on it with the fist in there talking about Breaking Bad!
Holy shit.
And I'd give them the fist back. Breaking Bad! Not even knowing, dude. I had no idea what the fuck that show was until
There's a cigarette in there still burning.
I didn't do it.
There's actually.
I went over to Eric and Ashley's and she turned that shit on. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he had never seen Breaking Bad until he went to
I was
Ashley.
like, holy fuck, this guy liquefied in his fucking tub and fucking spewed all. That was the first episode. I'm like, oh, this is good.
Oh, is it?
People are associating me with this guy?
I just can't believe you've never seen it and you didn't know what everybody meant.
No idea. And then it got better from there. I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy. Everybody thinks I'm this guy driving around. What
Then you
the
come here
fuck?
and start fucking sewing your pieces.
It tastes like a fucking rainbow. It tastes like a rainbow.
It's delicious.
It is.
It's fucking delicious.
That tastes way delicious.
This is well worth the
I'm
toll.
definitely going to get one now. Thank you.
I had game with two.
It does. I'm going to get the strawberry kush cake.
What flavor is that?
Rainbow.
Rainbow, sure.
That's what I said. It tastes like rainbow.
It kind of does.
If I can imagine what a rainbow tastes like, it's that.
It's got sticky ooey gooey on my finger.
Yeah.
You know, I kept getting.
That leaves that good stuff behind. Yeah, that's fucking well worth fucking $20 for two of those.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal.
And like he said, you can slice them up and put them in your pipe.
Yeah. That's usually what I do with those things. They'll last you days doing that. Welcome, Doe. You speak English, though. ¿Qué pasa? Se habla español. Free Palestine? I don't know. I don't know what language that is.
Socks of the day is sharks.
It looks German almost.
Got sharks on your socks?
Yes. I'm feeling sharky.
Oh. I wear the same, well, not the
Feeling
same
like
socks,
a predator.
but I only buy one kind of socks.
A fucking predator that doesn't sleep. Arr. You ever see Jaws?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all both know terror then. You know what it's like to go swimming in a pool.
Yeah, I grew up fucking next to the Great Lakes.
I'm scared of the water.
In a shark-infested pool.
Yeah, and I start to freak myself out in swimming pools, especially when I'm by myself. I think
It's that Lake Placid one.
I know. He's coming out of the portal to get you.
I used to get
He's
scared
coming
of
through the drain.
Pennywise coming out of my drain.
Yep.
Have you seen fucking Lake Placid with the alligators?
Yep. I've seen all those reasons to be afraid of the water. I used to surf too, man. My fucking brother-in-law at the time, fucking me and him was out, and I got bumped by the shark that bit his fucking heel. Fucking took his heel off, dude. Like just the heel of his foot. Scary. Turkish. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. You know me, I'm just dumb white boy. I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at.
I mean, this guy's smoking today.
Ooh.
Smoking today? You want to come and join us?
It's dangerous. Woo. It's a rainbow.
Was that tip too?
Yeah.
That's fucking mean. Look at it all fuzzy. Looks like it got little hairs on it and shit. It's got hash center and the fucking diamonds on the outside. It's a good shit. His chauffeur's upset.
You hit that without me?
He's ready to drive away. He's pissed. He's like, I'm fixing to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got shit to do.
Is that a kiln? Is that a fucking kiln?
Well, put it out there.
Yeah, it'll go out in this real
All
quick.
right. Thank you.
You bet, man. Thank you. For God's sake. I'm gonna go investigate. This might be the kiln, the long-awaited kiln. Well, howdy. I can't read your name at the moment. It's a little bright out here. And I'm old. Yeah, let's find out. Working on it. How you doing, bud? Here, let me get the door for you. Oi. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. Trying to throw my phone on the ground. Have a good day. The hell was that? Is that his truck? That sounded like a fucking sticky brake. I thought it might be the door or something. That'd be bad. I'm gonna plug y'all back in. Here. You're welcome. Thank you. Look, it's the kiln. $1. Cross your fingers.
My toes are crossed too.
I don't hear that.
Rolling in front of it. Almost finished.
There's an office.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Immediately.
That doesn't make sense.
That's perfect. Down it there. Oh, no. I think that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was lighter than it seemed.
Huh.
Holy cow. Hey, your UPS package is your kill. He's got it, he's already all over it.
My hands are full. Oh my God. Okay. Shifting gears. This kiln's gotta go over there. I got a Paragon to install over here.
Well, if you would have just handed it to me off the fucking car, I would have been able to look for it.
Holy poop!
No, you put it on there. I was like, well, that's done.
I'll try to look
I
at
can't
that.
wait to get that.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to lift it up after that, you know, what, you got all-
Yeah, you put it out of the truck.
Yeah.
That's it, that was it.
Yeah.
That little thing is pretty-
Yeah, that little thing. It's not a very big one, is it? It's bigger than mine though.
Yeah, but with the two of them, you'll be able to fucking.
Yeah, with two of them, it's on. Fuck me. You'll never see me again.
Grab that side real quick and I'll help you get it out.
Seamus, come forth, son. I'm in need of your muscles. Holy shit, fuck.
Maybe she blocked you.
I asked her one day, she blocked me, she said no. That's good and really good.
Are you here to work?
Yeah,
Yay!
right?
Oh my God.
I don't know, I probably haven't seen them for like $50. Because I don't fucking want them to do it. We paid like 200.
This is hot. I mean, you already knew that, didn't you? You kind of, yeah, it's hot.
He's like, fucking get rid of them. I don't really care how much.
I want to move this thing, but it's hot. So I'm moving everything else over here, so when I do move it, it's going to be a quick chop thing. How you doing? Good.
About to get working.
Get about to get working. Holy shit. There's a fucking paragon sitting there. Did you see it? It's all wrapped up like the brand new kiln.
You can't wait to turn one.
Well, it has to go here because there's a 220 there.
Yeah, it's just like, you can plug into your little wall.
So I'm gonna get all this shit out of this way.
That's just one way that the brain attacks to.
Huh? Yeah, it should have its brain in it.
It doesn't need to be bottom every few seconds.
No, it probably shouldn't need a lobotomy every few seconds. Like mine. I know that's where we were going with that, right? It's just, you have to commit brain surgery often in a minute. It's 30-some years old. It does good. It's just fucking fine. She ain't done. She on its way. Use this thing till the day I die. When I move this thing, I just don't want you to hold the brain.
In the transfer.
Huh?
We pulled the brain mid-transfer. Dude.
What's that gonna do? I'll just take it. What we need to do to hold this as close as can to the way it is right now. Well, actually, You want to look at these magnets? Jamie's in the chair. Hey, Jamie. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. I think I found us a new house. It's in Nebraska. So we're gonna take the land yacht out there and look. It's about a 5-hour drive in a car, so it's gonna take us a day or two to get there. I figure it's probably gonna take us a couple days to get it running too, because it hadn't been started in 5 years, but it's only got 7,700 miles on it.
That's why I like sativas.
Uh-oh. What? What is it? Oh. Oh, okay. No, this is
That's just their normal plug.
yeah, I can plug it in over there. Okay, let's do that.
So we just move it in here?
Yeah.
Old kiln there?
Yeah. I thought it was a 220. It's not.
Just the normal wall plug.
It's normal wall plug. I had to actually go check. I'm looking at the schematic. I'm like, what? What?
This voltage isn't adding up.
Okay, there you go. Because this isn't a working kiln. The rest of this is just programming bullshit. I'm about to enter the magical world of kiln-fired glass. That's what it says.
Not kiln fire glass.
It does.
Here. Magic.
First firing, see page 2021. So that's what we're doing. It says fired up. Caution, read the previous pages 4, 5, 6, and 7 before the first fire. Oh. What are you doing?
Wait,
It's pretty heavy.
I can carry it in here myself.
If that's not you excited, let's do it.
I'm just saying, I could. Yeah, well, I don't want
It's a very expensive
to.
kiln.
Well, it's just checking it.
Can't be dropping.
Got it, got it.
Got it? There you go. That's fine. All right. Read pages 4, 5, and 7, skip 6. Huh?
I said, you got a decent amount of space in here. How much height?
Yeah, mine's taller. So I said, this is the storage kiln. This will work for me. Huh? Hmm. I think it's a whole bunch of stupid shit.
Oh, is it pretty big or no?
Well, it's big enough to make a difference. Mine is actually taller inside. It's just got room to store stuff. telling you don't put gasoline next to it. I mean, seriously, shit like that. I'm sitting here reading. Shit. Alright.
I'm sure I will see you later with your new toy.
Cool. Yeah, fixing to turn it on here.
You might need another breaker system set up.
Money, cause it's a 110 also. It's gonna be
A lot of pulling.
I'm not sure if it's pulled from the same breaker or not.
Yeah.
I assume it is.
Well, at least there's the reset switch is right there. That's a nice one though.
Yeah.
Is that the one that you're gonna use to put everything to,
Everything that's done,
yeah, that to let it actually cure and everything? Then you work out of that one, the smaller one?
yes, I'm gonna be able to leave it right here. Sure.
Nice. You'll be able to fit a lot, get a lot more in there then. See, and now you're talking about leaving and everything, and he's got this kiln. They're all set up, a little glass.
Just leave it for a couple of days till I get RV back here.
Just come back here and fucking blow
I
glass.
might
and
drive
fucking
there
sit
if I can
with
get
it.
her running right away, I don't know.
You might. Could it be parked
It
in there?
might
I'd
be like
say
the motorcycle again.
flush out the fucking tank, gas system and that, fucking run all fucking new gas in it, fucking change out the
Start
fucking
right
inline
up.
filter and everything.
Needs new
Fuel
oil.
filter, yeah, run fucking new oil in it, and fucking new plugs and wires and shit, and I bet she starts straight up.
We'll probably start up with the old plugs and waters. on.
Probably. But, yeah.
With
I mean,
gas, I'm probably gonna need new gas.
yeah, I would definitely flush out the gas and fucking change the inline filter. That's only like $5.
Fucking gonna put the gas in.
Gas can.
Yeah,
You need to borrow a gas can?
no, I got one.
Alright, I gotta go take this stuff to the shop. I'll see you later.
All right, brother. She's firing up.
Just help them stay up, I guess.
Huh?
These are just so they can stay up in different angles.
So we put
Okay, so
two
just stand.
yeah, the stands for preheating. Hmm? Well, what?
The only thing I can think of is the one with the bottom magnets is on the top. Got more space to work.
Yeah.
That'd be
It'll be too good.
fun if we were here.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's in 107, 108. Stinky. It's warming up.
Firing. Oh, it's so fancy, it's got a screen
Isn't
on
it?
it.
I know, I don't even know what to do with myself. It touch screen and everything, it's self-explanatory. Kindergartner could probably run that thing. I just made my own program for it. Didn't even look at how, it was good. So that worked,
Yeah.
that's fucking amazing. I knew I was excited for a reason. Now let's see if we can run them both. I'm gonna heavily doubt it. Here goes my fucking breaker. I wondered how long that would take. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh. Alright, well, I'm still just running on one kiln at the moment. I'm using one. It's bigger. Taller in lot bigger. That one's actually got twice the volume, it's got twice the volume, it just isn't as tall. That work out of it. Not gonna keep busting out of this one. Oh, fucking bummer. Man, I knew that was gonna happen, but who didn't? I'm on one breaker. I thought that was a 220. It's not. It's not a 220, it's a 110. Runs on my same breaker. Right now it's a fancy speaker stand. It looks good. Looks good. I ain't even got a speaker playing. Alright. Well, here's what it is. Here's what it is. It is a beautiful day. Alright, I got all excited for nothing. See that? I was something. I'm still excited. We've done this game today. Just because I'm weak around a little bit. I just rebuilt this brain last week. Forgive me. I'm gonna have to pull a little lobotomy on my computer. Let's see. Start acting right. Temperature's climbing. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to use. We'll figure out the problem with the electric. We're just gonna have to run another circuit, that's all. Or split this one. Run a designated circuit to this one. Not a difficult thing to do. It's gonna need to be done. We need to run off of a power cord, I suppose. I don't know where I'd plug in at though. That's another problem. You ain't got no heat. Special fucking hootie over there. I wonder if that's a separate circuit. Okay. That one's different. I think. It didn't pop. That one off. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that makes a difference. I don't know if it does or not. We're gonna find out. Hopefully that's a different circuit. It might not be. It might just be on different GFIs. Find out in a second. We'll know real quick. Tell you what, I ain't gonna stand here and do circles while I wait. I'm gonna. I'm gonna go fucking puff on some tobacco right quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, God. Firing. Are we still on? Holy fuck. Have I lucked out beyond belief? I believe so. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Am I really, truly? Heat both kilns? This one's almost 1,000 degrees. This one's fucking almost 400. It is a different circuit. It should have popped by now if it wasn't. Nice. Good news. We're in business over here. What's up, Kat? How you doing, huh? I just noticed you're in here. My chat just caught up to the reality of talking. What's up, intentions? Fish whistles up. You know, I've been making fish whistles. Lots of them, actually. Look at this shit. Okay, I think we're in business. I think we're doing good. It looks good. It looks like it's fucking just, it stinks. It smells like ass, actually. The brand new kiln is going to stink for a minute. God. It smells like a fart. That's fucked up. Local grifter says, let me get something to eat. still saying. It's about 800 degrees though. How nice. See, I can warm those up, put that in there and keep working with it. making that. I got 2 kilns. Hi, Jamie. Well, we're heading to Nebraska Thursday. We'll be on the road. Friday we're going to be checking out a new RV. It's got 7,700 miles on it. It's a 1990. They've only taken it back and forth to the lake they live near. And both the dad and her husband died. And it hasn't even been started in 5 years. So I'm going to have to drain whatever's gas is in there, put new oil and gas in it, and hope the tires don't have any dry rot and we're good on the brake calipers. If so, it should be just fine. I'm going to have to get new belts for it and stuff just in case. But I'm pretty fucking excited. 7,700 miles on an RV that's 25 years old. Fuck. I found a bunch of them with 50 that are around $1,000 cheaper. But, I mean, if that thing fucking is what I think it is, I'm getting a brand new goddamn RV. So, let's cross our fingers. Because that's what's happening. I'm fixing to drive out to Nebraska and put some hands on it. We're taking the tools, taking the land yacht. I'm hoping to drive away from her. We're going to leave it to a homeless person that needs it worse than we do. So, you know, pass on the love. So. But I think that would be the best thing for it. Continued service for somebody. It's a damn fine vehicle, damn it. It's all flat to Nebraska, so I'm pretty sure we'll make it just fine. She runs good still. Just I hope we don't shake apart. I hope it doesn't fucking rain on us. That would suck. We're gonna hope for some clear weather for the trip. We'll be coming right back here. I've still got a good couple of weeks work to do before I head out of here. But I don't want to pass up this opportunity. I've got plenty of money to buy this RV. It's going to cost about $6,000. I just don't know how much it's going to cost to get her on the road. We'll find out when we get there.
Okay, let's go. I don't know what we're doing.
Have a good day.
I got better. I'll be a happy camper now.
Good.
I'll see you next week.
All right. Oh, I'm not the owner. I'm just a glass blower.
Oh, you're the one that does the, oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. I thought you were one of the owners.
No. I'm just here all the time. I'm just here all the time. Hey, Vigorous. Well, there's a 1990 RV sitting there with 7,700 miles on it. They've driven it 20 miles back and forth to the lake until Dad died, and then husband took care of it till 5 years ago, and now it's been sitting in storage. She's looking to sell it. So I want to go see what it's going to take to get her back on the road. She's only got fucking less than 8,000 miles on the damn thing. And if it's the RV in the pictures, I'm going to shit myself, bro. I'll push it back here if I have to. Near some lake in Nebraska. About 20 miles from some lake in the middle of Nebraska. So we're going to take the land yacht out there because I've got everything I need to fix it in the land yacht, and I couldn't rightfully drag anybody here out there for days. So we're just going to do that. I guess once I get her running, we'll leave ours behind there with some homeless person. At least that's the plan for now. But it's about $6,000 for the RV.
I wasn't trying to like bump you with that.
Hey,
Hey! All right.
Thank you.
all right, you bet. Have a good day, y'all. I don't remember the name of the city, but it's somewhere in the middle of nowhere out there. And the whole damn area is middle of nowhere out there. Look at that. Oh, damn. The motherfucker's already got shit in it. Looky there. Preheating my tubes and everything. I'm just working out of this one. Full speed. I might make another $1,000 before I leave. That'd be nice because it might need tires. I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking running into when I get there. I know it's got 7,700 miles on it. And it sounds like it's a fucking unicorn. But it's gonna take a little bit to get her running. Not much, hopefully. Just drain the gas and oil. Fucking change that out and go. That'd be nice. We'll see if it's that easy. Well, I hope it is. My other option is to have one of these folks drive me out, and hopefully it's what I think it is. I'll buy the thing, and Seamus and I could stay in it until it got running. I haven't decided, but I think we're gonna drive the RV out. I'll talk to Josh. He already offered him and his wife to take us out there. Let's see, I don't know, see what they got in mind. I'd like to arrive out there early on Friday. That way I got all day to get it ready and get a temp tag and all that shit. And we're coming right back here. I still got a shit ton of glass to do up. And money to make for the trip. And he said, and anything else that might be needed with that RV, you know, we're looking at anyway. Haven't actually bought anything yet. But think about it. See this thing, make sure it's only got 7,700 miles on it. Fuck me, I can't believe this shit. It's almost hard to believe. Oh, you're hot, baby. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Now I got two warming up right there already. Fucking almost out of work. Should have in there a whole bunch of room in that fucking kiln to work with. Whole floor is empty. Cool as shit. Alright. Let's keep this going. Yeah, this shit looks like honey. It's amber, yellow, what it's called. Amber yellow fever. The amber is a little bit darker. It's amber yellow. Right. You know, like a fucking hot party. Yeah, I know. It smells like an old man fart, don't it? The kiln, just, it's how it is. He'll get over it. It's new. The element's new. The fucking kiln is new. Inside. that's trash.
Make me sad.
Maybe we need to go off with that.
I need to stop. I looked at every room. I don't know.
Poor girl lost her vape. I don't see it nowhere. just got a fuck ton of glass done. Your kind of place? Yeah, me too. I kind of wish it was a little bit closer. It's about a 5-hour drive. Going in the land guy, it's going to be more like an 8-hour drive at least. No way. If I just knew what I was running into, I'd have one of these folks drive me out there. Be a lot quicker. I don't know how quick I'm going to get it on the road back here. It might take a couple of days. See if we can't stay in the new one. If it's somewhere where we can stay in it and work on it, I might be able to smooth that. I'll have to talk to her about that later. See if it's in a spot where we can just hang out and hit while we're fishing. Got a generator. And I'm sure it's got, it probably works just fine too. She says it does. Everything on there just said it works great. Last time we used it 5 years ago, I don't know. I'm hoping everything's good on it. More than you can smoke with both hands. Like double fisted and then some. I done blowed a fuck ton of glasses last month. Only got half a fuck ton left. Still got quite a few tubes. But yeah, I am burning right through that shit. And I've got enough to get an RV, so that's another 5 or 6 G right there at least. Not 10. A couple people asking me if I'm interested in their RV too. Not until I look at this one. If it's the RV in the pictures, we're in business. Fuck, man. 7,700 miles. You can't fucking RV up too much in 7,700 miles. It's just, yeah, I'm having a hard time believing it. That's, I can't wait to see it. It fucking looks amazing. I'm like, wow, it's like you just drove it off the lot. It's shiny and everything. What the fuck? It's 25 years old. It's like 32 foot long too. It's bigger than the one we got by about 8 feet. It's almost a whole car. It didn't look like it. It looks like it comes with the original owner's manual and shit. To me, I think they're the original owners of the RV from talking to her, of course. They only drove it like 20 miles there and back for years, she said. Their dad and husband died, so they haven't moved it for 5 years. That's the only thing that really eases me out a little bit. It hadn't even been started in 5 years. It might be a minute getting it started. We'll see. I don't know what to expect. I'm hoping it don't have too much gas in the tank. Because I'm going to have to drain the gas in the tank. That shit just isn't going to be good anymore. If it's just got a little bit, I might just pump that shit full of premium and fucking give me some oil change. I need to change the oil. It's been sitting for 5 years, that oil's going to need changed too. Yeah, I want to get it back here and bust out the rest of this glass, because I'm sure it's probably going to need a thing or two before we come down and see you. It may not. We'll see. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good today. But got a new kiln. I've already got a shit ton of glass done today. Yep, feeling pretty good. Glad I made the decision to come up here instead of sitting around with my thumb in my butt, getting mad at Mike. Feel a lot better up here. I'm hungry. Boy, I'm hungry. Where the hell's my lunch? Dying over here. I bet he ain't even listening. He probably over there yelling at somebody in his game. The new kiln does smell like an old man fart, though. Chief Shanes. Chief Slacker. I noticed this morning I'm grifting again myself. So. May want to keep an eye on that. Fuck. Lee is back in town. He's talking shit. He said, I said we tilted in 14. I'm like, no, we didn't. We actually tilted in 2010, jackass. He started talking about Kim McClellan and shit. I was like, man, this motherfucker. He's all about Derek Bros' network. Fucking Ben Davidson. Fucking all that shit. Cheers. Sticky, gooey black balls. I want to buy a few more of those before I head your way too. I got some of these Motherfucking Dusty Nugs for your ass. You're Dusty. Oh, man. Yeah, I got indica and sativa. Right now I'm smoking indica. Oh my God. All right, kid. Cheers. All right, kid. Throw it away. I'll go to Wally World soon. What else we got for lunch? Anything. You got pizza bites in there? Something. Fucking dying, boy. I'm dying. Dying. Cheers. That kiln's holding steady about 1080. And my pieces are happy in there. It's got a digital readout that's like, it's like a screen, touch screen. It's pretty cool, man. Joe, mighty high. You're just a kid, you ain't dropped your balls yet. Kids. Nah, bro. This bud I got for you is fancy. Look how dusty that shit is. That ain't no joke. Smoke a bowl and you can be like, damn! Better than that shit you get in them legal states. I saw the governor of Texas done vetoed the fucking hemp ban that his fucking people were trying to pass off too. He's like, nah, we're gonna keep that shit. Go Texas. You know, what's funny? I'm gonna turn this down so it ain't mistaken. So, after I wrote the hemp bill and had my fight with Davis and stood down because of the plan to kill 3/4 of us off to keep them safe in the bunker they offered me and Seamus, I decided, because the state capitol police chief had called me and said, you know, Davis tried to have you arrested 3 times. And I was like, oh shit, really? So I decided I needed to leave state that night. And we went straight to Texas to my buddy down there in Galveston. And I formed a fucking normal chapter and wrote to the legislator, because I was out there with a bullhorn for a while trying to get the voter to change their mind. Then I found out that Texas legislators are the ones that decide on these fucking ballot measures. It isn't the voter. And I was like, oh, this is going to be the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. And it was. I wrote a nasty letter to fucking 13 legislators and got the fucking anti-seizure bill passed for minor children only in the state of Texas. Abbott, the day he was signing that into law, fucking says, I'll never sign a medical marijuana fucking bill on my watch. I don't know why he said those words, except that he was just really upset and conflagrated. But now, years later, obviously, I didn't do you so bad, did I? Because you're keeping it. I like that, Abbott. Maybe I got a friend in Texas. I wish he could plug it from the screen. That's all right, bro. We're fixing to go look at some new Hot Wheels. We'll be down there in a couple weeks. It's good. I can't wait to get back. I need to just go ahead and finish doing what I need to do. That way I can go ahead and do what I need to do, because Mom's been bugging me for a while to do this. So I'm like, no. But now I'm sure I need to. I don't know why yet. That's going to happen when it happens. I just know I gotta go talk to somebody else now. I was supposed to. Always have been. I just been putting it off. It ain't been the right time. Obviously. It would have been done by now. What's up, Polly? How the hell are you, hon? Smoking some good rope. Same shit, different day? Well, that's good. Because as of yesterday, you were doing okay. Except it's a Tuesday. Shit. It is that. At least it's not Monday. Yeah, well, you do your fair share of that too, Jamie. From what I was looking around, we got a lot more work to do. Motherfuckers crazy out here, man. They're doing crazy shit. They're doing exactly what they told me they was going to do, and I thought it was crazy shit back then. I got motherfuckers telling me, I don't like your politics. Well, why do you think I stood down? I didn't like it either. I don't know what else to say. It is what it is. I used to advise senators, man. I actually did a lot of good doing so, too. I literally made it illegal for the core curriculum in North Carolina, dude. No other state did that. And they did that unanimously off of my work. And then I got hemp legal. Tell me that's a small task. There wasn't nobody nowhere legal. I made all kinds of enemies that day. Then I told the senator our moon's doing cartwheels, and he offered me a goddamn bunker for Seamus and I. That was crazy. How he told me Seamus would be safe. I'd rather Seamus's soul be safe, not make a trade like that, truly. I don't understand you people that can sell out. And I know there's one or two of you sitting here watching. It's a hole in the ground that's fixing to fucking make you drown. I've looked. You're gonna have a bad time in there. And you think that's worth your soul, even if you would just be there until the day you die. Of natural causes, age, whatever. Is a hole in the ground really, truly worth your fucking soul? I mean, you're really doing some damage to yourself by selling humanity out like that. I don't know if you realize that or not, but you remain, that soul you got, that's you. That's you, that remains you, that sticks with you, that is you, and it will always be you. You're going to be judged on you by the universe. You can call it what you want. This whole Jeebus trip, you really need to look at what you're doing to yourself. You telling me you're going to get a lawyer appointed, a court-appointed lawyer, when you go see your dad, named Jeebus? I gotta tell you, I would rather speak for myself and be able to stand on 2 feet in front of my creator and own it. One, I didn't get an owner manual until I was 50-some years old, and I read it on a wall. I want every little child to get a little owner's manual and parent from now on, because it's information that's been hidden from us and something we need to proliferate deeply. It's all here. Now here needs to line up with this. This first. This is your communication device to the rest of the universe. This just fucking hangs out on top and analyzes what's going on over here. And getting that operating right is a bitch. If you're me. Well, you know, it clued me in, because I know we got a magnet, and I know magnets are individual, and it's coming through our biology. It makes perfect sense. And then fucking Lily, one day, I'm all like, how did Derek Bros know to follow me? How did Derek Bros and Michael fucking know how to follow me? Because Michael is one of the Aniagi tribe medicine men. He travels out to these folks in Utah and all over the place. Well, he did. And he freaked me out one day. He looks at me and says, well, I knew it was you. And I'm all like, well, how did these fucking people know it was me? Who are they fucking knowing I am? That's kind of a second question. But how the fuck? So Lily comes at me with like, oh, well, you know. They do take your print when you're born. And I'm all like, you know, you're my favorite frog. Fucking A, man. I couldn't have figured this shit out by myself. I figure out some things, and all these people come at me with fucking pieces that fit in the little puzzle hole. And it's like, oh my God. Duh. Of course they print our fucking ass at birth. That way they know who the fuck we were last time we came through their goddamn machine. And I know those machines are fucking there because we found the temples that ain't supposed to exist. We found them. They exist. They've been recycling our fucking souls. And the fact that they keep track of us clued me on the big picture. We don't just fade the fuck away when we die. We don't change personalities. We don't change who we are just because we come back. We're still the same soul. We're still the same print. You want to talk about killing some fear of death? That'll do it. What do I, wait, what? What? Where am I wrong? I'm not. I already know that. I've already communed with creation. I don't care what you want to call it. I know I go on. I know you go on. We're all designed the same way. And evidence is in what they're doing to us in the first place. It's like, oh my God, this is fucking stupid that we fear death. Not that I want to die, but I sure as fuck ain't afraid of it. I used to be. I used to be. It was the unknown. It's still kind of unknown and exciting, but it's like, okay. But I still remain. All right. So maybe I'd better be good. Because I want to, if karma rules the fucking universe, I'd like to have some good shit on my side. Because I know at some point, somewhere, I'll be back. Who knows? I might be entangled with a bunch of other souls out there being a sun in space, creating shit at some point in the evolution of soul energies and understanding and knowledge that you hold as a soul, as an individual. They're living beings. We're living on a living being. At some point, she was a rock. Now she's a living rock. Big difference. So, try to be good to each other. You got motivation to be good to each other, damn it. Something we've never really had to look at and understand and put your thumb on. I mean, flower power. What the fuck is that? But magnets stack, and together we grow stronger. Let's do that. Polly, if we get 5 people on a 15-pole situation with our magnets focused on the center, it creates a fucking, what we would refer to as layman's as a black hole that you can walk through with a pure heart into another planet, form in its position out of the vapors. And when you're formed that way on the planet, you can stay because your bio is phased with the human. If you come here in a fucking machine like these fuckers did, you're going to have the human problem. Some of these tribes came here in mists, like the Lakota that I spoke to. And they have their teepee, which is their map home. And that's how they got here. That's their method. That's why they've done that. That knowledge is held. That's why that's their home. It's a haulback. It's fucking 3 haulbacks over that laid each other. Merkaba. Times 3. Anyway. Fucking, we can go interstellar. But we can't do it alone. We have to do it together. I understand what normally when a planet's doing what it's supposed to, if the population gets big, they can repopulate another planet doing it that way. And you can go there as a different life form. That's how it was explained to me by 2 of the 6 tribes that arrived here in Mist. I haven't gotten much information out of the other guys. They were, yeah, I guess I got a confirmation by the fact that they gave the patent, we don't even share that with our own people speech. So I'll take that as probably an affirmative, as far as they go. When left general like that, I don't really know what I touched on that they don't share with their tribes. So, because I kind of puked a whole bunch of shit all at once. I might have to refine that a little bit. I don't know. It seems effective. So far, we've got people building fucking greenhouses all over the place. So they're listening to something that I'm throwing down, and it's always about that grain. Because I mean, that out of everything caught their attention more than anything. The fact that the white boy knew their grain was dying and made sense as to why. Oh wow, it makes sense. And that in itself tells you we made the right decision to go see these tribal people because they have knowledge already that we live in a multiple sun system. Because ain't not one of them called me fucking crazy. Like almost all of you have. Fucking Polly. Love you. Oh my God. But you have called me crazy more than once. I probably would have too. But I'm glad you hung in there. Not everybody actually had the opportunity to exchange spittle with a legislator about the topic. I had my doubts until that day. I was hoping I was wrong. In the back of my head. And I couldn't believe that they already knew, had contingency plans, and then it took a little while. You know me. It took a little while for me to realize their plan had been in place since they wrote the script from the last time. Rome knew what was coming. The Vatican, Crown Vatican, DC Corporation running the world. Are you kidding me? They knew since the last time this happened. Then the deeper I got to looking at it, every one of these motherfuckers is in everybody's societies. Everybody. Marduk went to go get the grain from planet heaven and bring it back to the people after the fucking first flood. Everybody's got a grain guy. Then we find fucking Toth the Atlantean. Boy, he's a character, isn't he? When we trace it down, and he's Ninja Gita. He's fucking Ninja Gita. That makes a lot of sense. Quetzalcoatl, what's his name? Quetzalcoatl, that's his other name. The feathered serpent dude. That's Ninja Gita. That's fucking Ninja Gita. Or blues. That's how I knew we were at his temples. I thought we were on ISIS. I had no idea why we were fucking in Anna's goddamn temple. It didn't belong there. I was wrong then, wasn't I? Because it was fucking Ninja Gita's temple. I was standing on the head of the snake. I thought it was a pregnant lady with a fancy feathered cape on. It was, I knew we were onto something beautiful, amazing. I just hadn't got down to the teeth yet. I was looking for the nipples. Looked like her head was cut off. Well, it was. Actually, wasn't it? What's up, random? Welcome to the adventure. Well, I know, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, bro. Anyway, these guys had a whole bunch of different names. It took a little bit of time for me to even figure that out, of course. But once we did, we fuck, man. Then there's Jessica. I'm like, you're kidding me. Wait a minute. You found what? She found some out of date. I could tell they weren't native time scale. And she was talking about eggs and stuff. And eggs are way before the Ottawa. And so I was like, all right, I need to start looking at this. And because, I mean, Michigan is where they would say that there's tons, tens of hundreds of tons, I guess, of pure copper ore missing. And I'm all like, well, what are the coincidences that Ninjagita was in the Northlands getting the pure copper ore, sending them off to planet Heaven? And there's tens of tons of ore, or hundreds of tons of ore missing, pure copper ore out of Michigan. And I was like, heck. Then you start looking at the geography of fucking Hastings and you see its concentric circles coming from the lowest point all the way up through Michigan into fucking southern Indiana, and it's like, oh really? And you get down into the lowest part of Michigan, and you start looking around, and there's goddamn pyramids everywhere. Every time your shovel hits a damn dirt pile, you're finding an egg or a fucking snake sculpture. It's like, holy shit, dude. Who missed that? You find out nobody really missed it. They've just been hiding it for a long time. They didn't want anybody to actually find Atlantis. Atlantis has the soul suckers right below it. Those are the direct entrances to the halls of Laurentian in Hastings, Michigan. No wonder I'm having a little problem getting a fucking letter of authenticity or even a fucking answer back from this lady. It just hit me the other day. If I know that, you know good and fucking damn well she does. Well, hello, Belarus. This is out there with Bigfoot, trees growing on it. They won't even grow into the dirt and the trees. Once they get so big, they fall over and take that, about that deep with them. leave that clay layer. Craziest thing. Got video of us out there looking at that. That was a weird thing, man. Very healthy trees just fucking fall over because their roots are spread out. They don't have a taproot. It will not penetrate that fucking clay layer. I was like, damn, that shit's got some fucking intense mercury in it. The fucking trees are turning green and shit. Yeah, they like to build over secrets or leave them in the middle of nowhere. We went to this place out there, went with Jamie and Mike and Cheyenne, and it was a ball court. And down there they had a little cave entrance that was closed off, except for just the vent. And the vent was coming up really cool air. It was a hot day. And I'm looking at the structures they had at the top of the hill where they built them all square and shit for the people to look at. And I'm like, because I remember reading it as I was coming down, what they was saying about that shit. And they said, here's where the food was kept and everything. And I'm all like, you're telling me these human beings built their everything on top of that hill? Now, they did have water running. Now, here's another thing. They had to admit it because somebody caught the water was running up that, and the scenery, like all that scenery was upside down. Let me give you a little backstory on that. So they had to come up with some kind of fucking excuse, obviously, because they made a big deal out of how they made the water come up to the top of that fucking structure that they had. And I'm all like, uh-huh. So they built this fucking building so you can't see how they're doing it. But they had to leave it intact because somebody had documented that in history. And they had to make a big deal out of it and said, that, you know, they had modern plumbing bringing this shit up here. The whole time they got this fucking air-conditioned hole blowing air at them. And I'm all like, I'm not falling for that. I'm not putting my food in the sunshine to get all hot and bakey. I said, unless it's like a dry day, then still, you kind of want to keep it in a dry, cool place, don't you? So, they closed off that cave because where they really lived is in there, is what I'm getting at. That's all. There's an entrance there too, obviously, and they have it closed off into the little cities and shit. But it was pretty cool looking at. But they think everybody's stupid. You know, they act. I don't think they think, or they want you to think that these human beings are that dumb that they would live on top of the fucking hoopty up there and fucking struggle while they got a fucking really nice spot over here 100 yards away. I'm not swallowing the official story. I gotta tell you, after speaking with 309 tribes, these Native Americans are not dumb. Not one of them would have been living on top of that hill. They'd be hanging out in the AC with their food, keeping it all fresh. I mean, seriously, you kidding me? This shit, I don't fall for, I ain't believing. I am not believing that they lived on top of that hill. They might have had some shit up there, but it ain't what they built today. It didn't look like that. That thing was intact at one point. You can see the troughs and the scenery on the one side that's laying on the ground if you get up there and look. But nobody does. Everybody walked by that snakehead at the, where was that, Grand Rapids, Snakehead that we were at that truck stop. Nobody noticed it but us. And it was upside down with the teeth exposed, with the teeth had been knocked off of it. But you could still see the wrinkled lips and everything on that thing. Oh, man, it was amazing. Well, I mean, for keeping your food, dude, and all that shit, a hot day, yeah, I'd be down there. We sat by the fucking hoopty and got blown off that day. That's where I hung out. I'd gravitate back from going to see different parts of the place. There's a couple ball courts and shit, but I always came back to there because it was hot. And I was like, huh. And here's the funny thing. Then they had little signs around. You walk up to like the edge of the thing and it'd be like, snakes be on this point. And I'm all like, tell me you don't want me going over there without telling me you don't want me to go over there. You know? It's stuff like that. It's like, what the fuck? This snake can't be over here? Okay. If I was a snake, I'd be over here. It was like that. I'm skeptical on anything the government does. That's all I got. They was making excuses for that water being there, one. And two, they want us to think that just primitive Stone Age people were dumb. And we weren't. Simple as that. Just weren't. People gonna realize, oh wow, this is a lot cooler in the summertime, let's hang out over here. That's what I got. Snakes can't pass the sign, is that what it was? You're like, oh no, this is our side of the tracks. Right. Yeah, that's funny shit. That was a good day, wasn't it? Yeah, and you made the water float. Dude, I'm all like, fuck that, dude. It didn't live up on top of the hill. They was down there playing with the water in the fucking cold hole. That's where we were hanging out. What makes it different? Because it was a long time ago? I bet they didn't close off their fucking entrance either, did they? Why else would you close it to just that little window you can't see shit? You can't see shit in there, even if you put a fucking flashlight, because they got a double fucking bottom in that thing. Just, why is there a double bottom in it? See? So you can't see in there. The motherfuckers don't want you knowing anything about ancient people being smart. They're dumb, because we're at the apex of fucking where humanity's ever been. Are you kidding me? Who believes that shit? I don't. We've had billions of years here, and just in the last 200 years, we flew for the first fucking time? Suck a dick. That's what I got. Snakes are building their own caves. They are. It's called politicians digging bunkers. Yes. We're continuing the practice. Fucking bastards. Well, it looks like they're getting closer to them, too. The president just picked a fight with Israel's patsy. They picked a fight with. come to find out, we missed all the shit that we fucking were bombing. That's so now we're in the fucking middle of a fucking war. Trump goes out and talking about, oh, there's a truce. And then both sides were like, what truce? It's like there's a truce in Donald's head. Oh my God, man. So anyway, we're there this morning, having fun. Syria's getting dragged into it soon. And yeah, like I said, man, when Syria gets popped, Damascus in particular, get the fuck out of the big cities. Like, I wouldn't wait. Oh my God. You know, I figured by August anyway, and and I've been hoping for August. It looks like it might happen in July, this whole martial law thing. I'm not sure. We may be invaded before that, or start having sleeper cells have fun over here. Do we have ranch? I don't know. That yellow stuff I opened up is fine if we don't. All right, I'll take some of that yellow stuff then. The mustard wing sauce or whatever. Thank you. Well, given their roots, they got to know I mean, this is coming anyway. Look, they're already in Mexico. Is that a coincidence that a billionaire strangled his federal fake wife and ran to Mexico last year? Now, Shepard and Bellis is down there with him. And all these corporations are getting out of the United States, going to Mexico. All these people are moving to Mexico. Starting to feel like a little sitting duck up here. Quack. Yeah, of course they know what the fuck time it is and what's going on. And it makes perfect sense that Derek Bros would be in Mexico with Shepard and Bellis. Probably Ben Davidson on his way. I agree, Perry. It's hard to keep up with. Do you smell the new kiln, boy? Mm-hmm. That's the smell of money burning.
Quite a bit of length towards it, on there.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I got that one fucking stacking.
Quarter way through.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at all of them in there.
All stacked up here. That's about as much as it would take to fill your kiln, almost.
That's one thing. I busted them out real quick because I got a whole floor and I'm like, bam, 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 bam. Made like 6 more pipes real fast. We'll bust these out and then pull off one over here. Mm-hmm. Don't fuck around. See, I'm doing pretty good today. We may leave here with a little more than I thought.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Depends on how much I get done today and tomorrow. I wanna leave Thursday.
You're not limited by your kiln anymore.
Mm-mm. Oh,
There's
I'm
supposed to
thinking,
be 2 of them?
I may see if Josh will go ahead and give me a ride out there with the tools and the battery and just drop me off.
Would kind of remind me of when he went to get the lanyard.
Yes,
Left us to camp out while you go get it.
exactly. Exactly like last time. See you, kid.
I don't know when I'll be back.
I don't know when I'll be back. I didn't.
You don't know how it's gonna be.
I ain't coming back until I have something to drive back. Other than this motorcycle. I came back that night.
Mm-hmm.
Polly was so mad at me that you were mad at me.
Yeah.
I was like, but I got us a house.
Yeah, that's all.
They had been in tents all day in the rain.
In the range.
So they weren't happy when I got back to the campsite.
Rained the whole day.
He thought that was Jeebus. He thought he was Jeebus bringing the pizza back. That's my Wookiee.
You pizza birds.
I just made him shave around his eyes. Oh my God. Wookiee, Wookiee. I just pulled his fucking chin here yesterday. I was like, motherfucker. That dirt on your chin's getting awful deep. Punch him in the balls. He's trying to rival my beard. I see what he's doing. That's a good pizza bite. I like that dip. For like wings or some shit. It's hot. Spicy hot. Snowballs. Death Star. That's a good hemp. Howdy, Sheila. How are you today? Chewbacca. That's my little Wookiee. Oh, he didn't get he didn't get a medal. It would have hurt. Get into him. Might get your arm ripped off. You know what happens when he plays chess? See, he may remove your arm. Then proceed to beat you with it. Damn Wookie. You're hot. Well, luckily here in Casper, it is a balmy 60 something today. I brought my coat. I shouldn't need it though in here. I got 2 kilns at 1,080. Oh, okay, you're in Tennessee. I bet it's probably humid too. In East Tennessee. Which adds to the weight of the heat. Oh, is it 73? It's 73. I'm real good till it gets to 100. It gets to 100, I start getting a little bit hot. It's not really safe for me to blow over 100. I get heat stroke. Fairly easy. Because it's roughly 100 degrees in here right now. I don't even have my torch on. Seamus is a gentle Wookiee. Go trade. Nah, I need to work. If it was 100 and some degrees, I couldn't work. I'd have to take a day off. I can't quite afford to do that today. I'm fixing to go to Nebraska, purchase another RV. I have an appointment with the lady on Friday. No, Kiff hasn't gotten out very much. When he does, he's chained down. He doesn't like it. He'll get used to it. It doesn't happen very often. Just when Seamus decides he wants to work. You know, Sugar's been occupying his ass of late. Fucking hilarious. Those two together are just fucking fun. a video of that. She's getting real good on her feet. Because of fucking around with him. He tolerates her so well. He just lays there and goes, she's chewing on him. That's good shit. He loves her to death. And of course she loves him. Like a chew toy. But I mean, we do call him the plushy dog. He is a plushie. For sure. Sugar thinks so too. Funny shit. The way she treats him, she's convinced he's a plushie. Can't help myself. I need to make a pipe or two. soaked in water and soaked in spider guts.
Are those those little, like, things you put on the outside? Oh,
Those are covered.
see?
See all the micro shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's waiting to be beautiful.
I like that rock right there, too. Well, that's hot.
That's the micro.
Oh,
No, that's hot.
that's not hot? Oh.
That was hot, man. It's full of like finished shit. Look at all that space I got left in my kiln there. I know, right? Isn't that nice? I want the whole goddamn thing now. I'm just fucking pumping them out. Nothing's in my way. I gotta worry about sticking this shit. Nothing. Nothing. Shit. Look at that. I can pull it out. I gotta wait on this.
Or is it two separate?
The same.
Oh.
Just got 2 doors. So yeah, I can rest my shit, line it up in there, and have it ready to go, cut it out. All that.
I just thought I was going to tell you you're drinking spider guts.
Nice, well thank you.
You're welcome. I know you love this so much.
I do, I was trying to build up my immunity. Is what was going on, so I did. I'm glad they cleaned it. It's not, I don't like spiders. Ew! I've been drinking spider juice. That's kind of messed up.
Oh, I don't think so, I'm just
Okay.
looking,
Just kind of browse it.
yeah, thank you,
If you see anything, just holler.
I will.
The what? Oh.
This is probably hot enough. for the word. Make it shiny. Make it shiny. kiln. There might be some of the stinky smell. Trying to melt my fucking speaker. It's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's over there. We're about to leave over there now. I ain't got shit to worry about. Motherfucking snap. Nice and tall. I got that kid on the floor already. I'm the third. Definitely. I got at least 25 in there. I'm going strong. Fuck yeah. that shit. I'm trying to remember. It's empty. Hey Judy, how you doing? I'm fucking stacked up in there. Loving this shit. What time is it? Oh shit, it ain't even 4 o'clock. Still got a lot of hours. It's actually making me sweat. It's almost like a job now. Oh my god. You're fucking awesome. I've already got as much done today as I got done every day since I've been here. So I mean, just to, and we didn't get the kiln till fucking like what, 2 hours ago maybe? What time is it? Yeah, about 2 hours ago we got the kiln, and it's already made that much of a difference. Throw that shit in there, throw that shit in there, do that shit, go grab that shit, throw that shit in there. Ain't no wait time. It's all fucking go. Till I get hot and feel old, and I'm like, all right, I gotta sit down for a minute. Kinda like right now. I wish I could show you this RV I'm fucking going to look at. Fucking beautiful. Fucking looks so brand new. It's only got 7,700 miles on the odometers. I fucking, God. If this is real, I'm gonna shit myself. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Cheers, everybody. I had to smoke some of these frosty nugs. I got me a whole tube sticking out of that fucker right now. It's fixing to go on this handle over here. Preheating all that shit. I don't have to set up nothing. It's just fucking dink, dink, dink. I've saved an hour this last 2 hours. At least. And I've fucked off half the time. I don't even know what to say. I'm happy. Thank you, Eric, for getting another kiln. I am really surprised at the 110. I can't believe it's a 110. I've seen these Paragons, man. They're usually 220s. This fucker plugged right into the 110. I was ready to move my shit right there because it got a 220 right there. Don't need it. Pretty big kiln for a 110. It seems to be working just fine. The holding temperature really close to 1080, just like right there. I got that thing hanging halfway out the door. It's funny, Paragon slapped a Mountain Glass Arts fucking logo on it too, in metal. I'm sure they had to have that made. Got a loud ass relay. Mine don't make no noise like that. It's taller too, inside, by about 3 inches. But the width on it, that one's 2 of these. So I can stack twice as many pipes that I could make in a day in that kiln and still stack that motherfucker tall before I stop working. Although it would slow down once I got this motherfucker full already. I'm already starting to put pipes on that side. It's getting full. That door takes up that much of the space on the inside too. That's one thing I don't like about that design. But it makes it a lot more heat efficient. Yes. I would personally rather have a cloth, fiber cloth coming down that. Which they do have one on there, but they have that just at the bottom, and that's kind of in the way anyways. But it's Paragon for you. They're more of a bead making kind of kiln maker. As you can see by the paperwork they sent me. You're about to walk into the wonderful world of bead making. Kiln fired glass. Yeah, that's, woo. Sounds fun. Let's do that. Magical world. It is that. I gotta tell you, I love my fucking job, so I can't say they're wrong. Find something you love to do and figure out a way to make a living at it, and you're gonna have a pretty good fucking little existence there. About my best advice to you. Quit fighting in the system. Quit trying to swim upstream. Your shit's set to fuck with you. Don't try to get too much shit. What the fuck do you need too much shit for? I always watch trying to keep up with Jones's people. I'm like, how much TV do you need? At some point, you just gotta ask you, how much TV do I really need? Do I really need to cover my entire wall with a fucking TV? No. Not really. Do my fucking wheels need to do little spinny tricks while going down the road? Not really. I'd prefer my wheels not to do tricks while I'm going down the road. Right, Judy? We've seen that. Yes, ma'am. It's like in the low to mid 70s here. It's perfect glass blowing weather. We just got the new kiln today. It's holding all the finished product in there, letting me have full room in here to work with 2 or 3 tubes at a time. I just sat down because I'm old and wore out. It's vicious. It made me sweat a little bit because I don't have to stop and wait for my glass to heat up and shit. I got a lot of glass in that fucking kiln right now. Feeling good about it. I found an RV. It's a 1990, but it's only got 7,700 miles on it. The lady says that her dad used to take him to the lake and back in it, which is about 20 miles away. And it hasn't been started in 5 years. That's the only thing that really got me feeling itchy. But going out there this weekend, and if that motherfucker starts, I'm giving that lady some money, and then we'll drive that sucker back here. I haven't decided fully if I'm taking the RV there or gonna take a ride with somebody. I'm thinking RV, but I mean, then I'd be there for at least an extra day, moving everything from our RV to it, and then trying to find a homeless person to give the RV to. Or I could do all that here if I take a ride there. I'm just thinking it might be better for me just to take a ride there with my battery and my tools and have it drop me off. If I can't get it started, I guess I'm just fucked. Gonna have to walk home with my tools and battery. A little bit lost. But yeah, the RV's about 350 miles from here in Nebraska. So I have to go check that out. Like mandatory. Gotta check that shit out. It's a 90, so it's 25 years old, but it's got less than 8,000 fucking miles on it. So that's like a brand new RV right there. I mean, brand fucking new RV. The only real things that could possibly be wrong with the damn thing are like belts and maybe radiator hoses and tires. You know? I don't know, we'll see. Cross some fingers, hope it does. If not, I mean, I'm finding plenty of them that I could afford at this point. I think that's a unicorn coming across my path. It's almost too good to be believed, but if I'm going off of what she says and what I've seen, I'm having a good feeling about this, or I wouldn't be going to fucking Nebraska. It's about 4.5 hours away from here in a car drive. And I got busted windows. I'm thinking about taking the RV out there. Fucking, but it's, man. There's one that's newer by about 3 years. It's got 50,000 miles on it, and it's $1,000 cheaper that I'm also looking at. But I want to check this one out with 7,000 fucking miles on it. That doesn't leave a lot of room for somebody to have fucked up anything on that RV. Nice, Judy. That's good. Make it while you can, huh? That's like that sucker's full. And yeah, I don't have to slow down in this kiln now. I mean, instead of filling it up so much and then go, okay, let's wait for that one. That hasn't happened today, thank God. So that's not going to be a factor anymore. So yeah, I've gotten a raise today myself. Just because you work more doesn't mean you got a raise, but I'll take it. Right? Picked up more hours, you got a little raise too. This is the way I look look at it. I'll make him up. Yeah, yeah. I've got in that kiln what I would make in a real good day before it got here. And I've only had it a couple hours worth of work. It made up that much of a difference already. So, yeah. I could probably, at this point, if I wasn't on live and just sitting here just fucking doing my thing, I would probably do a week's worth of work in a day. I'm gonna try that tomorrow because that's just, why not? It's a 90, so it's newer than, it's 5 years newer than the RV, our RV, and it's got 130,000 less miles on it. In use. It's even got the original generator and everything. Everything with it. So it's like a one owner family that only put about 8,000 miles on their RV. And the dad died, and then the husband died, and she needs to sell it. So I asked her, I was like, why is it so cheap? She's like, it's 25 years old. I was like, all right. Just wondering. It's not really that cheap. It just, I mean, if it's got 8,000 miles on it, and I'm starting to see where it might be a couple of days to get it started. I mean, if it's been sitting for 5 years not started, then it's going to be a minute to get it started. I'm going to have to drain the gas, how much ever's in it, and put new gas in, flush the fucking thing, and get it started. That might take the better part of the day just to do that. Change the oil, check the training fluids, all that shit in there. So, it's been sitting a while. Put some new crankcase gear oil in it and see what happens. And it's only got 8,000 miles. Fuck, most of the factory seals are still on that fucker. And it's been in storage. It doesn't look to have any body or rust or anything wrong with that thing. It hasn't been sitting in grass, you know, is what I'm saying. It's been pretty well taken care of from what I can see. My second choice is one that's got 51,000, and it's in just south of Denver, and it's like a 93, so it's 3 years younger, and $1,000 cheaper. It's only 5,000. But I mean, if this thing 7,700 miles on it is as nice as it should be, I'll pay the extra 1,000 for that. Means everything on it should fucking be brand new too. You know, everything. I'm kind of stoked. Yeah, I don't need much either. That's what I'm saying. It weighs you down, things. They just do. Then all of a sudden, you know, you're keeping up with the Joneses, you got more things, and then you're more weighed down. And it's a tough lifestyle. You ain't gonna keep up with Joneses. I know, that's what I said. It looks like a unicorn from here. I need to go look at it a little bit closer. It might be a donkey with a fucking toilet paper strapped to its forehead for all I know. I gotta look at this thing. I'm hoping it's a unicorn though. It sure seems like one. I hope it's not a donkey with a toilet paper roll on his head. That would just suck. If I got all the way out there. God damn it. Take that off of that donkey. He looks funny. Oh my God. Life is fucking amazing. It is an adventure. Is it not? This is going to be an adventure all its own. I think so too, because I caught it like 6 hours after she posted it. I mean, like, I was like, what? What's this? What do you mean it's only, and then she showed a picture of the odometer, and I'm all like, are we sure that's the actual RV I'm gonna go look at? Is that the original odometer? All these questions have come across me because everything about it looks like it's sitting on the fucking showroom floor. And I'm like, this is just too shiny. I've never owned such a shiny vehicle before. Ever. Well, maybe the motorcycle. But yeah, everything on it's like shiny. I'm like, wow. It doesn't look like anybody's ever been inside this thing. Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm thinking. As long as it's really, oh wow, been well taken care of, driven 20 miles at a time, fucking for 7,000 miles. I'll tell you what, I'm game. That's that's great. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the one I want. So I'm gonna go travel the extra distance to get there, and have faith that I'll be able to get back, especially if I leave Seamus here. I better be able to get back. Let him hold him for ransom. You need to come back. Fucking, yeah, it hasn't been started for 5 years. I'm a little concerned about the tires. You know, I'm gonna hope they're just fine. They should be. She said that they've probably only got about 500 miles on the tires, but they've been sitting for 5 years. So, but they look like they're holding air and all that. So, I mean, maybe they won't have dry rot. The only thing I can think of is like the gas will have to come out of that tank. And I hope they don't have $100 worth of fucking gas in that tank, because that's going to be a job finding somewhere to get rid of all that gas. That went bad. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, I'm going with like Thursday night. I'm gonna call a lady and be like, "We still on?" Because I'm driving out there. If we're still on, I'm on. I'm gonna go look at it. I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's what it says it is. So I definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. Somebody will jump on that shit. Well, thank you. Just keep our fingers crossed. Nobody jumps on it with cash before I get there. hold our happy for a minute. So far, so good though. And like I said, if not, I've got a couple down in Denver area I'm looking at that are really nice too. So I think by the end of the next weekend anyway, we'll have a house back here. Probably this weekend. $7,700 miles. That means there's only 7,000 miles on the transmission and the engine. And the bearings and everything. I'm like, wow. That could be fucking unicorn sitting there in Nebraska. Welcome back. I'm gonna fix this. Swap me some charcoal under the stick. Get busy again. So much I can make. Oh wait. I probably better plug y'all in. Bling. I think it's a 32 footer, I'm not sure. It seems bigger than the one we got. We got a 26. It seems bigger looking at it. If I remember, I think it's a 32 footer. Hey, 8 more feet. I'll take it. And that new of an engine and transmission, I'm thinking it could definitely haul some stuff. Where the land yard, I was totally against getting a trailer or anything extra weight. Because she had 100,000 miles on her and I just didn't want to bear down on it. Shit. One that's like barely broken, just been sitting around waiting on me. We might need to get a trailer at some point. Or a little car. I don't know. We'll see. Because a big rig like that's going to be all kinds of fun. So drive around town. So, really hope. Hopefully this one's heater works too. It should. I'm thinking everything on this thing's gonna work just fine. It's only been used for 7,000 miles. And like I said, it's for like a mom and dad, semi-adult. I mean, they're adults. The adult children, maybe some grandkids hanging out in it a little bit. But it definitely looks like Grandma and Grandpa owned that thing for 7,000 miles. Oh my God. Let's do this. I stayed working the whole time this thing was heating up in that kiln instead of stopping and waiting for it because it was in my way. That is one wait time eliminated on top of everything else. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. I got 2 full juggernauts in there, ready to go. That motherfucker right there. I'm gonna stack these a little taller. One cool thing about these Paragon things, you don't have the heating coil inside your chamber. So I can't short it out with my columns like I did mine. You can't do it. Okay. They have a total layer of sheeting between you and your coils on this kiln. And it's all magnetic. I love that about it. Everything about it's magnetic. It's held up, all that. Oh, see, can you see it? No, you can't even see it. The door's held by magnets and everything. Up and down. Down it's held by a magnet, up it's held by a magnet. And these things are magnets. You put on the front and take off. Hold your pieces. Some motherfuckers got like a bunch of pipes in it. This doesn't, so I can fill the whole thing with work stuff, work it. Mushrooms, everything, anything, and I don't have to worry about sticking to a finished piece or any of that shit. I can just throw it in there. And fucking all the finished shit goes in there. And the pre-warm until I run out of room Then I start fucking working out of this one and stacking it. I'll have 3 times what I usually do in a day. Boom, 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 boom. Because of all the wait time that's not there. That just saved me a ton of time, which, as we know, is money. That's what I meant by this. You'll see production already. It says it's only been here a couple of hours, but fucking, I have a lot of stuff in there because of it. Yeah, funny. I got 2 days before I'm supposed to leave to go see that RV. I've already got enough to buy it and then some, but I won't have enough to buy anything I might need to make sure it gets back here also. So I haven't actually laid eyes on it, so I don't know what I'm really walking into. If I walk into a motherfucking mess, I'm just gonna get back in the car and drive off. We'll come back here and go try it again next week. Somewhere else, you know what I mean? That's just where it is. You know how that goes. I'm just pretty convinced it's not gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a unicorn. And we'll go wrangle that fucker down. We'll see what happens. Right at the moment, I find myself needing to puff on a little sparky pipe here. Get me some nicotine going on. I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm gonna re-up my icy. I'll let y'all watch the shop. Oh yeah, I have a free tow on my insurance. And it's paid through September. I'm sure I can transfer that shit just fine. I want to get her, I don't want to buy it until I get it started, because, I mean, just in case, man. What the fuck if they seized the engine and ain't telling me? You know what I mean? I need to get it started, put it in drive for a minute, and if it drives good, we're buying the damn thing. Much like the land yacht, if it drives, I'm buying the damn thing. So, but I need to get past that hurdle first, because it hadn't been started in 5 years is the story. So if that's true, I should be able to fucking put some new gas in that motherfucker and have it spark real quick. If it's only got 8,000 miles on it. I don't care if it's got the original plugs in the damn thing, which I seriously doubt it does. But 8,000 miles ain't enough to foul a plug. Maybe. I don't it'll definitely start though, is what I'm saying. If it gets good gas, it should start. Even on one cylinder. Motherfucking engine that young man. She's gonna want to run. The transmission the same. You know, it should be all nice and smooth and go. And if it is, it means they ain't changed out that odometer, and we're good. God knows. You know what I mean? I'm still checking everything. See if it's a male or female. I'm checking under the hood. What kind of unicorn we got here? Damn it. If it has balls, it's gonna have to cough. So I'm checking that too. You know how I am. I'm gonna have a routine every 20 miles in that new RV. Just park it, get out and look, like making sure I'm not losing parts. Blew my cover, now I gotta go back to work. Let's go back to work. I'll make some fucking money. I need it. I don't know how much now. See, there's that. Oh my God. My head's just doing 90. possibility. Numbers gave the nukes running around up there, chasing each other. Just like it's a circle. Oh, shit. Here's another bonus to having this thing. Right here. You see the lobotomy my shit needs? I know it's over 1,000 degrees. It gets too hot in there. Shit melts like a pancake. So I've always got to watch this thing. Now, my finished product ain't gonna melt together on accident. I know that. This motherfucker here. See, I told you it was over 1,000. I knew it. I'm happy that showed up. Because this has been giving me shit since we got here. Just like that. I'm like, I know you're not 400 fucking degrees. You know what I mean? You might be 2,000 and not my shit together. See, it's going down again. It's like 800, 700, 800. It doesn't know how hot it is. I gotta keep an eye on that shit always. Have a kiln done down. But it's climbing now. 1080, 1090. It's up over 1,100. It gets up over 1,300, man. That motherfucking shit's gonna start slumping. And I don't want it to slump. It'll slump together. Turn into a pancake, melt into the bricks and shit. It can. You don't want that to happen. Big time. So I give it a lobotomy once a week, sometimes once a day. I'm like, what's wrong with you? You got one job. Now it's not quite so crucial. But I mean, I become too hot. Regardless if it melts to a pancake and starts to slump, it'll tack together. And I've still got a lot of repair to do, even if it's just at that stage. It's like, fuck, man. So yeah, I've come real close since I've been here, tacking out a whole kiln full of shit just because the damn thing wasn't working right. But I've been staying on it. Now it's not quite so crucial. Yeah, you don't want to do that at all. It just sucks. The whole thing's bad. Tacking out is bad.
Yeah. I haven't tried it yet either, that's why I'm like, oh. Yeah. Oh my god, I like this big fighting game. You made the dick fight? I like the dick fight. Oh, that is a dog dragon. Oh shit. That is bad. That one spoons. Million lights. Dude, that's so cool. That's so awesome. I like that. I like, oh, the big pipe is the big pipe. Big pickles. Well, I thought they all shit on.
And a fish whistle. You toss your line in, you can have a fish whistle. Firing it out of that. out here, the motherfuckers just right in there. It's got a brand new Sentinel touchpad. That might, tell you what. Propane accessories, motherfuckers. Look here. That's a 35-year-old Fuji model. They still sell that same model today. And it works just as good as it does right now. And then this one here. That one there's about $800 model right there. Half of the kiln cost is that. Controller. And every one of them buttons got a thing and you can touch it and it'll do stuff. Oh boy. 27% fucking load out. 1079. And then it gives you the whole fucking readout. You can change and hoopty and all that shit right there. That's some high-tech shit. I got 3 buttons to do all that over here. So it takes a little bit know-how to set that one rather than this one, because I just set that one just right now. I touched a couple buttons, said, oh, okay, let's do that then. Boom, it's doing its thing. That's pretty neat. I like it. So yeah, I got room in here now. I'm gonna put one of these back in there, heat it up, and get it ready for when I'm ready for one of these. That way, no more waiting. No more of that 20-minute fucking wait time on those things. They'll be soaked by the time I get to them. Love that shit. Probably go with the other end of this charcoal piece here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll tell you my shit over there. I ain't got that stuff in my way over here. That's fucking bonus. Bonus. I don't know, land job 2. Breaking not so bad. I don't know. Dude. I watched like 4 or 5 of the first episodes of that over there when we was hanging out at Eric and Ashley's taking showers the last time. And she put on that Breaking Bad shit. Have you ever seen that? I'd never seen it. So I really didn't know what people were associating with Breaking Bad. The first episode did me in, man. Motherfucking dude liquefied somebody in his bathtub, and the bathtub fucking liquefied him. It was, I was like, wait a minute. No, I'm not Breaking Bad. I had heard stories, but I never, bro. No, I'm not Breaking Bad at all, actually. No, that's what it means. No, not me. Fucking crazy, dude. Walter. Even fucking G homeboy fucking liquefied this dude in the bathtub, and it ate the porcelain. Of course, the acid did. Fucking fell through the roof into the hallway and shit. There was liquid everything there. I was like, oh dear, that was the first episode. I was like, well, that's interesting. It got worse from there. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not Breaking Bad. You've heard stories too. It's bad. It's bad. Breaking Bad. It's bad. Don't break bad. Mhm. Oh my God. That's tough. We got babies. All right, busting out some shit. I like putting gold and silver on the charcoal too. It looks pretty nice. And it changes color. The black doesn't change color, but it looks nice. think they could play the script out any worse than what they've been doing this last 5 months. It's terrible. Terrible script. The motherfuckers ain't even good at lying. Oh my god. It's like they ain't even trying. My tax dollars should be probably better than that. Even if I didn't know the plan, I'd be like, okay, I know that it's terrible. But oh my God, come on. Donald Trump? Really? That was the last one. He's that fucking show person. Everybody in the United States is going to dumb down to love. Perfect. Here is so much deep shit. As a world. These fucking leaders. I mean, come on, man. They're all hand in hand in this. I don't think it could be more obvious, personally. Israel and Qatar fucking coordinated the strikes on the U.S. Air Base. Like, wait a minute, what? Or Iran and fucking Qatar. Pulling out the same hat, and a lot of the news people ain't even talking about how Netanyahu been fucking holding up the Wile E. Coyote bomb for fucking 30 years about Iran and Iraq, because Netanyahu went into Iraq. They got all this and that and all this and that. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. If anybody was giving real fucking news, there wouldn't be so fucking much confusion. But you can see the way even the opposition is playing it. They're playing into the hand of the opposition. It's like, you guys ain't even trying to fight. You ain't even trying to make it look good. You see magas. I can't believe it. How many people cheer this shit on? It's just something with boom. It wasn't in the backyard. June is fixing to change. Too, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I know this much. Most of the people that are cheering on the war have never been to war. So they're probably too young to remember anything significant. Been educated by the core curriculum. Welcome back. bunch of points against these kids today. They haven't been taught in school. On top of they haven't been taught in school. Or any damn thing. They don't even know their fake history. Well, you may be, Judy. I'm only 56. But that core curriculum, that's got its fingers on people below 30. It's been in our schools for 15 years. That's a lot of dumb kids. No, 56. Only if I shave my grayness off my face, then I'll look 36. Yeah, I'm working on it. Now you sound like Angel. You're an old man. You're 2 years older than I am. Well, you know how it feels, sir. I tell people I've been blowing glass since '93. They tell me I was born in '93. I'm like, I was in my mid-20s. Fucked up. Tell me that shit. I think my dad had a Mustang from that year. Fastback. Well, anytime I can make you feel better, it's a pleasure. I'm gonna laugh and sing myself over here and make some more pies. More detail.
What?
Sherlock. How you doing, Chad? Good to see you. Sherlock, yeah, I've made a few of them today. You need another coffee mug too. You close on the 30th? I was just thinking about it. I mean, like, right there when I was blowing that glass, I was thinking, I wonder. I haven't heard from Jack and Danielle. Maybe they're selling their house here the next couple of days. You had that feeling, bro. That's awesome. I was just thinking about that. Like, just. That's funny. Just goes to show, man. I felt you thinking about me. Made me think about you. Good to see you, brother. I'm a bit busy to play the games. Sorry, Lamar. I'm packing some hash in a bowl, don't you know? What the fuck? Don't bother me, kid. Hash balls. Hey Judith, how the hell are you? I'm doing good. I can't wait to make it back here and see you in your new place. Looky here, Judith. I've been working my ass off all day. Oh, maybe the finished product's over here. Oh. Things are happening quickly now. Yeah, I bet it's hot. I've been hearing it's over 100 back that way. It's only in the 70s here. It was like 73 earlier. Probably ain't much hotter by now. I'm fixing to go outside and find out. My fancy bowl of hemp. My hash ball. Take a little break, little break from eating. Especially since how you're here. Let's talk about what's going on. Boy! It's my fucking Wookiee. Did I tell you to get out of your pen?
Get water for the difference.
Yeah, I see that. It's helping an awful lot with the speed of production. I'm not sure where y'all are going to sit. It's raining. Huh?
Look at the little cloud it's doing.
Yeah, one cloud.
One tiny
And it
little
looks
cloud.
a little crazy. That cloud. Your air unit got recalled. Oh shit. .95% humidity and Fahrenheit, huh? That's fun. That's a pretty cloud making the rain. Well, I found an RV listed for $6K that has less than 8,000 miles on it. It's a 1990, hasn't been started in 5 years. If it's what I think it is, it's a unicorn. So I'm going out to look at this unicorn and make sure it's not a donkey with a paper towel roll on his head. So I'm looking at him from a distance, and he sure looks like a unicorn to me. So we're good. That's hail. That is definitely hail. I'm hearing. Huh?
It's like meat. It's just a little tiny cloud. Throwing down hail.
Yeah, she put it up yesterday on the hoopty, and I checked it out. I was like, got a hold of her. It's about 4 or 5 hour drive. I haven't decided if we're taking the land yacht or what's going to happen. I had a couple people offer me a ride, but I was thinking about taking a land yacht just in case it takes a couple of days to get it running. But I'm thinking it might be best just to get out there and get it running and bring it back. That way I can transfer everything from the RV over here at my leisure. Have Seamus do it while I'm working. Because I don't know. We'll see what happens. But it's a long drive.
That was definitely good.
Yeah, it's sitting downhill, just not much.
Not much, but it's still hail. But this is not the cloud. A little strange.
I know, but I hate asking somebody to take 10 hours out of their day to drive me anywhere.
Pretty gay, something insulted by a tiny little rain cloud.
I'm pretty sure the RV would make it there it'd just be another day of us transferring shit out of it into the new one. But I'm all like, well, fuck. If I get there and I don't like it, I could just jump back in the car and we could go instead of having to drive the fucking RV back. But I get a feeling I'm gonna like it. How would I get the land yacht back? I would give it to a homeless person that needed it, which is probably what I'll do here. I can't drive two of them. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and do that. He seemed kind of excited about giving a ride out there too, so I'll talk to him later about it. I want to make sure that I could stay in the RV if I didn't get it started the first night. It's been sitting for 5 years. I'm gonna have to drain the gas and put new gas in it. I mean, if it's only got 8,000 miles on it, and the fucking thing starts, it's a brand new machine. Everything else on it can be fixed. And it's brand new, it's shiny. I ain't never owned such a shiny vehicle. She looking at she showed a picture of the odometer and I'm looking at it like, is that fake? Never seen something so shiny before. Oh fuck. It's like 25 years old. It's a 1990. But it's only got 7,700 miles. She said her dad used to take him to the lake. And she's an older lady. She used to take him to the lake out there when he was alive in it, and then he died and the husband took care of it and they never really used it, but he died I guess about 5 years ago. I know, 7,700 miles. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. I was like, why is it so cheap? She's like, I don't know what to sell it for. It's honestly, there's one 3 years younger. It's got 50,000 miles on it, but it's $1,000 cheaper. So she's got it priced right about right. But I mean, it seems like a unicorn to me. We'll see. Even if it's a donkey, I'll be cool. I think it's going to be a unicorn. I hope she don't sell it before that either, Judith. That's why I'm like kind of jumping on this instead of waiting a week. What's its name? What will be its name? Shit. I missed it. I am too. Holy shit. Everything's so nice and new. I'm like, damn. It just concerns me a little bit. It hasn't been started in 5 years. That's all. It bothers me a little bit. Not much. Oh, the unicorn. Okay, got it. Ah. But I mean, if the only thing it's got wrong with it is it's been sitting for 5 years, that motherfucker should start up pretty easy. I got a battery. It looks like it stopped raining already. How long? 10 years, dear God. You know, it'd be nice if that gas smelled good when I got there. I'm gonna pop the cap on it. See what it smells like. See if it wants to burn. Well, doing better, I guess. So, well, about okay. If she's in the hospital, it's damn. Sorry to hear that. Love you too, Chad. Everybody hugs. Or your little girl parade over there. Well, I'm hoping the gas is still good. It'd be nice. I ain't counting on it though. Five years is a little while. If they winterized it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Put gas stabilizer in it. They said they did. And he winterized all the lines and stuff, so I hope none of the PEX is broke, but I mean that's easy to fix. I wonder how much these tires are going to cost each. They look like big tires. Yeah, it was grandpa's and grandma's. It looks brand new. It looks showroom new. In and out. Inside and out. I think it's a 32 footer, which is about 8 foot longer than what we got. It's got a much larger back bedroom. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones with the bathroom in the middle. Like the one Seamus and Mom and I had. And I mean, like 7,800 miles, it's not 100,000 miles, you know what I mean? I'm more likely to get a trailer or a small car, something to make the difference between driving that around and fucking, I don't know. I'm weighing both options, because if I get a trailer, I'll put the shop inside the trailer and I can blow any fucking where. And I mean, like anywhere in Walmart fucking parking lot if I want, because they wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing in my trailer. I've did that for years. Just get a Hallmark fucking covered trailer and fucking go blow glass. I wouldn't be looking for a dirt spot ever. I'd just find one, and then we'd blow glass right there. I wouldn't have to be out in the middle of nowhere. We'd blow glass right there in the shop. Yellow sticker pipes. Yep. Fuck. You got me yellow sticker piping out there at Walmart. Oh, fuck. Oh. That wouldn't be my problem anymore, man. I just wouldn't have to worry about where I'm going to blow glass. That'd be nice. If I could just roll up and start blowing glass. And I wouldn't have to worry about the wind or anything. I never had to worry about the wind. I just shut my door. fish whistles. I did. I made some fish whistles. You got me to laugh, man. Yeah, it hurt. Thank you. Fuck. You're killing me. Oh my God, it's this girl. Not you, I'm sorry, her. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Wait, you're gonna get drug out of here by the cops. You keep that shit up. Don't be harassing the customers.
Oh, bro.
She's trying to get run over. Yeah, stick around. I do it a lot. Fuck, life is just too short not to, man. Gotta have a good time. It's gonna be a great day. I woke up to the sound of birds this morning. Fucking tweeting in my ear. I had the thoughts of 3 little birds on the step. Pure and true, yes sir. They were. I got to lay there and listen to them a little bit this morning. Not yesterday. They woke me up singing yesterday too. I had to go potty so bad I had to jump up and run. And it sounded like a little bit more than 3 because they was just having a little chirp party going on. Yeah. That's what came to mind. 3 little birds. Still. They have a little bit of a bird convention right here too, because we got the bird feeders sitting right here, and they've been bringing the baby birds out the last couple of days, teaching them how to eat seeds. It's cute as fuck. They do this little baby bird dance, sit there and flap their little wings at mama with their mouth open and shit. It's cute. See him hopping right there. You get out of here.
You get out of here.
You get. I ain't got nowhere to go. Have a good day. I said, have a good day. What?
You have a good day too, sir.
I will. What'd you do? Come get some stuff to get high with? What is
Oh,
that?
I got these.
trees for my hallway because I walked into my building today and it stinks.
Like my kiln?
No, into my apartment building because my neighbors are gross. They don't take out their trash for like 6 months at a time.
Worse than my kiln.
It's bad.
Sorry to hear that. What do you do with those?
I put them in my little wax melt out in the hallway so I don't have to smell it.
In your what?
In my little wax melt out in the hallway, that way I don't have to smell their trash.
So you have a thing that melts that?
Yeah,
That melts?
yeah.
It doesn't just sit around stink? Because it does. It smells
It smells good.
good by itself. So you melt that kind of like potpourri.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sucks for you though, for your neighbors. Sorry to hear that.
It's bad.
Yeah, that's what happens when you live in apartments.
No, our last apartment lady was just fine. She didn't stink. This one moved in and she stank crazy.
She's a crazy cat lady.
Yeah. You know, I don't know why people make fun of my car. I've had like 10 people make fun of my car.
Oh, your truck?
Yeah, it's a nice old rig. There's not a dent in that motherfucker.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I don't know why people make fun of me for it. Because it's old. Even Eric and Ashley made fun of it.
How many new ones have you passed on the side of the road with that thing? Keep doing it.
It's a hunk of steel too.
Keep doing it. Ain't nothing wrong with that truck.
I think it's a nice old rig.
It's real nice. Runs good, don't it?
Yeah, I only paid $3,000 for it.
How long you had it?
Oh, since I started working here. Eric and Ashley actually technically bought it for me. And then I paid them back.
Cool.
So technically they bought it for me. They bought this and then they paid for our tax on our new truck. And we had to pay them back. It was like $7,000 or something though. They could buy this and his tax were like $4 grand.
They're good for helping people out, ain't they?
Yeah, they are.
You're fucked, man.
I don't like to owe them though. We've paid them back. We're fucking
Yeah,
fine.
no.
We're good.
I don't like owing anybody.
Yeah,
That
me neither.
feeling
So,
is
and you
terrible.
definitely should never have to ask for your fucking money back. So,
Yeah.
and that's the problem that they're having with other people is that they're having to ask for it back and forcing it out of people's checks and shit. And that's a problem. You
That's
shouldn't
the-
have to ask for your money back.
That's the first thing I did. I gave them more than what that glass cost right
Yeah,
away.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you do not have to ask for your money back. That's
Nope.
bullshit.
You get your money back in interest.
Yeah,
and,
and
a
we
thank
paid
you.
interest. We paid like 3% interest or something because the bank wanted like 8 or 10, and so
Yeah.
we give Eric half of what the bank wants.
So thank you too. You know what I mean? Shit, bro.
I think it was like
Yep.
I don't know. I think we ended up paying like $1,800 in interest or something, but that's not bad for we would have paid a lot more in the bank.
Good.
You know, so. All fine with me.
Yeah, they're good people. They help their employees.
It's so boring at my house.
Was that him?
Who?
Eric.
No, that's not his car.
That wasn't his.
No. This is
Challenger.
yeah. What's that?
Purple.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's not that shape. It's more round. Yeah.
I just got to see the back of it go by real quick. I was like, there you
I
go.
brought these in too, so Shayla could look at them. She wants to buy them. They're smart.
Watches.
Yeah.
Oh. Smart watches.
Yeah, we paid like
Tell you what your heart rate and all that
yeah,
shit
it tells
is.
you, yeah, your heart rate. You can make calls on it and receive calls when your phone is left at home. You can still call on it. Because it has its own wireless connection. So, like, this has its own phone service. I had to pay $10 extra for this to have its own line. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, if I forget my phone somewhere, I can use this watch to call.
Did I miss it already? Fuck, I was in front of my car.
That's crazy.
And then if you double press this button on the side, it'll bring up my wallet so you can pay with it. You can keep your cards on these watches. So So you just tap it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, you tap it.
Well,
Well,
what happens if you leave your phone?
the phone calls will still come through.
Really, you have to like carry around a phone.
Well, no, you have to pay for it to be online though. I think I paid $10 a month, and I think it's even less than price. But it's like some crazy, it's stupid cheap. And it has its own phone line, so it'll have its own phone number even though it'll still connect to the same line, if that makes sense. So you can still call out on it and receive calls when your phone is on it.
But it's a phone that's
Yeah, yeah. It just has to be put as a different line. That's it. Yeah. If that makes sense.
Not really, but okay.
Yeah, they're fancy as what they are. Sean's looking to get a Samsung watch now. I told him I don't want one. It never wore my Apple. And he used to tell me, you have to wear it. I paid for it. So it used to always be dead on my arm. I'd wear it, but it was dead. He never
what?
Yeah, he never
Why
said
did
I
they
had to have it
recharge?
charged.
Do you have to recharge them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Badass.
Oh, one of the magnetic chargers
Yeah.
too. Those are cool. Induction. They use induction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did rain.
Like, what happened to my car? But really, like, I did not drive around. I'll be able to see it on my windshield.
Probably the wind and dirt.
Did you want to hit this? Why are you just standing there?
Yeah, I don't want to go home right now. My kids are boring me. I just have 2 of them at the house, but
Really, my day's gonna clear out.
my other 2 hates me. They just want to spend the summer with their grandma. They need to come home.
You're about it. At least they like it.
Like, fuck you, we're your grandmas.
She's the worst person to ever walk this planet.
Is that the
It'll
one
be
that charges you?
what?
Is that the one that charges you?
No, she's so fucking worse. She is a narcissistic fucking bitch. I cannot handle her. She has cancer, and if anybody, she's not going to. She tried to send my fiance. She tried to send Sean to prison, saying that he was touching my youngest daughter. We had a whole fucking investigation and everything. Turns out it was a lie. Oh yeah, it was pretty bad. Hello, Ainsley Bug. Hi. I already talked to your mom. Yeah, I already talked to your mom. I was just gonna see if you wanted to go swimming with us on Friday because we're gonna go with Zoe and Uncle Charlie and Bree. But she said that you might have to go somewhere with Alyssa during the day, but she said it shouldn't interfere with it. So. All right, girlie. And we might go Thursday, so it's up to you. If you just want to come Friday, if that works. If you're gonna do something with your lunch friend. Alright, sounds good, girlie. I'll see you Friday. No big deal. Alright, I love you. Bye.
Yeah, see all the stupid shit I got in that big ass blue kiln in there.
Lots of stuff?
Yeah! You can definitely fill my kiln and then some with what I got in there now. Fucking still going fast. Motherfucking my kiln's empty. Able
My
to
phone
work
is literally about to
bing,
die.
bing, 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 fucking all day long, man. It's nice. I finish as much as I do usually on a really good day in just the few hours it's been here.
I gotta go plug my phone for a second before I go to die.
Not today.
Have a good night. Ooh, fuck. Got some good him. Well, we didn't get much rain with that storm. That's good.
Yeah.
Got about 8 pieces of hail. So that was my kind of storm. I like it.
I'm not gonna be warmer today. You know where I thought you did it.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly today. Oh, there's a robin. Oh shit, look. The thugs are out. Look, they're gonna fucking chase this robin off. Look, they don't like him. Get away from our bird food. Little thugs. Little thugs. Everybody's coming down now. They're like, oh, hell no, Mr. Robin. Poor dude. Them motherfuckers, they ain't having it. Those are the little babies right there. They ain't talking to mama today. They're just out there munching. Yesterday they was out there with their mouth open trying to get mama to feed them, but they're over there fucking feeding themselves today. That one still got fuzz on his butt. Little teeny birds. See that shit? That robin came over there and they all fucking flocked. They was like, they was like, You're fucking thugs. They run this yard, man. That's their bird feeder. No wonder I ain't seen the robin around, man. The motherfucker swooped on his ass. They did that to the pigeon the other day, too. Oh, shit. Now they're chirping at him. They're like a little gang over here. They hang out on the fence until somebody tries to invade their territory. They come swooping. And Robin, you don't want to fuck with them either. There's like fucking 30 of them over here. Little motherfuckers running around. Apparently they're not nice. They don't play well with others. They do real well as a little flock though. The babies are just cute as fuck. Fuzzy bastard.
And I don't know whose lighter I stole.
Mine! You can hit that again if you'd like.
My dad!
Yeah, I got sticky black balls in that bowl.
Oh!
Would you like to suck on them?
Well, I don't like black.
Well, you're just gonna have to do
I
with
like
that.
balls.
You're just gonna have to do with what I got. Holy shit! What do you got?
Thank you for making.
Thank you, sir. Holy shit! We got fish sticks. Oh God, you're all right. I don't care what she says about you.
Hey, that's good pasta.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you glad your mom didn't swallow it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to go roll up my window real quick.
There wasn't much danger in that anyway. Where you going with my lighter, boy?
My way.
Bullshit. Boy, God damn it. I bought that, God damn it. I'm coming for you. He stole my lighter. You fucker. He said, no, that's mine. I took that out. That was my last lighter out of that
I
pack.
don't have any luck finding any other ones, but I got this blueberry syrup going for a long time.
He'll get back to his fucking RV and figure out that. Thank you.
I'll be in for my phone.
Maybe that was his. She had mine. I just yelled at him. Threatened his life.
No.
Seamus.
Why?
Because you took my lighter.
I did.
I know. I just figured that out. I'm glad I didn't beat him up.
Good job. Hopefully my phone's charged enough for me to take it home real quick.
Working around here is like a circus. I love this place.
Alright, fish cat. I'm out of here.
All right, chicken wing.
You got your lighter?
Through the coop. Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. Oh, shit. Watch the hail. As soon as she stepped off the porch, I heard the hail hit. I said, oh, damn. Get out of here. Hi.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, and I look in the bathroom and I'm like, oh my god.
It looks like you're backing off the video.
Yeah, or like you ate a bunch of black frosting. Like, yeah, exactly.
Muahaha. That's all the good villains say. I'll finish eating dinner here. Kiln's ticking away. Been cooking 4 hours. My goodness. Stack some of this shit up. Woo! That little bit of torch made me need to go pee. almost to 1,200, 1,180. Got a little bit hot. A little bit hot. What the hell I did with my icy? Some good fish sticks, kid. You did a good job on the noodles too, boy. Thank you. How we doing over here? Looks like we're still alive. Perfect time when I was starving, obviously. Fucker's loud. At least I knew it was working. Click, click. Alright, that's all I can take. Get some more stuff done. Because I can. Holy shit. I don't have to slow down for this whole waiting on anything to heat up now. I'm flat from there to there, I'm busy. What's the new slogan? No. Make make Iran great again. I was like, wait a minute. Excuse me. I think I missed something. Okay. Maggot. Nigga. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. Crazy people are supporting that shit still. Like, oh my god, wait a minute. Dude. He literally just said, make Iran better, great again. I'm like, oh Jesus. Really? That's how we're gonna play this one. Yes. Watching motherfucking people cheer him on. 4D chess. Dude, you don't know what 4D chess is until that fucking nuke's gonna be landing on your head. You'd be like, oh wait a minute, maybe? I'm the one that got fucking had. Yeah, maybe. Maggot. It's fucking crazy. I knew there'd be people that would back this shit right to the end. They did it in Nazi land. This is what the core curriculum has done to our population. a good thing. Not a good thing. Enough to last for a minute. I mean, I knew I was in trouble when I had to explain to people, grown adults, that due process It's something you don't want to try and give away. The problem with you deporting people without due process is the fact that they're accidentally deporting U.S. citizens also. And people who are not criminals, and they're doing it right by the court system. Now the problem with suspending due process is the act of giving somebody your ID to prove you're a U.S. citizen to begin with. We found people have been detained for years in their detention centers because of the lack of due process. They're American citizens. People, don't be so willing to give away your rights. You might be in the next Alabama detention center for 3 years trying to prove, or get the chance to, that you're a U.S. citizen. To a bunch of people that don't give a fuck. You'd probably rather not have that be normalized. I don't know what people don't get. Really, I've seen this phenomenon going on, and I'm like, what the fuck? These couch warriors are giving away all the rights. The actual warriors fought for it. I see that going on so much. It's insane. I gotta remind you, if you didn't fight for your rights, and you feel like giving rights away, give away your freedom of speech. That should be your first and only right that you have to fucking give away, that you didn't fight for. So you want to start giving away rights, give away your fucking freedom of speech. Stop talking. That's coming from a veteran. You want to fucking give away rights, give away your freedom of speech. And then leave the one that we fought for the fuck alone. How's that? Good for you? That's for everybody who may be fucking feeling like giving away rights today. Because that's how we got here. Letting things slip. Forgetting that we're the government. Teaching our children stupid shit through the core curriculum. That's a bad situation we find ourselves in. And most people don't even realize what situation we're in, of course. Even if it wasn't that the earth was on its side and we're being pulled by fucking suns and wisdom pulling and all that good stuff. Extra UVs catching the world on fire and everybody shaking and quaking. Fixing to blast out with some fucking volcanoes and fucking road waves. The Harpsy fucking doodle. They even wrote it in the script. They will blame man until the final days, and then they will curse God for the fucking things they see in the sky. It's because we're surrounded by huge planets. Causing all this. It's not man. It's the universe speaking to you. You ain't listening. Slow down a minute. Stop competing with the fucking Joneses. Fucking check your surroundings. Your moon's been doing a cartwheel since 2010. Hey Vickers, welcome back. I'm addressing new people. We've been having quite a few people come in during the lives. So we'll make sure we catch them all. It's the Pokemon. You people start turning off their goddamn screens in the sky and being like, oh, wait a minute, that shouldn't be doing that. Then you'll know what time it is. That looks suspiciously like a Sherlock. set up the trash can or none of that every fucking time I put one of those things on. None of that. Start that motherfucker and kill. That's it. Oh yeah. Fuck. I'm saving a lot of time. What time I'm here, I'm spending making pieces instead of setting up for the next batch. The next batch. The next batch is right here. It's already ready. It's waiting on me. I love that. I fucking love that. Oh my god. It's like, ding, ding. Then I can actually sit down because I'm hot. Instead of because I have to. Big difference. And it shows. I couldn't put that many in there. What up, Steven? I'm making too fast. No, I do. I'm making them quick. That's why they're cheap. I don't charge much for them either. But it adds up. Adds up. Yeah, I make about $10 every time I put one of them in the kiln. So I like to put as many as I can in that motherfucker every hour. 8 to 10 if I'm busting out. Probably more now that I'm not waiting on my glass. I mean, on the average, I can do that for the first hour or two. But after that, then I'm like fucking slowing way down in this little kiln here. I haven't slowed down since I turned on that big kiln. just sit down and eat. I ain't even finished eating yet. Actually, I didn't exactly sit down. Either way, I got it all down. I'm a good boy. I ain't been there. So how are things in the Midwest this evening? I'm just making production stuff today and tomorrow and the next day. Occasionally I do, but I mean even my heady stuff's pretty much production. I don't really sit around and sculpt too much. And when I do sculpt, I do it in clear so it's cheaper. But even still, everybody trips on that dragon. That dragon's got chain and everything on it. Color changes, got scale pattern. Ain't nobody bought it for $180. That's why I don't make $1,000 leases. I want my shit to sell today. If I made it today. It's fairly priced. And everybody's got 20, 30 bucks. Not everybody's got fucking $1,000 so they gotta want to buy it. If they did, I'd be sculpting every day. You only get one doll, Susie. Messed up world we're in right now. We actually have a group of people that cheer on the president to add tariffs, which is a tax on us to get at China. And I'm like, I know I don't have to explain what's wrong with that, right? When I saw people cheering for that and standing up, talking about, oh, that's good, no, China's going to pay it. Just because he said so. He said China's going to pay the taxes on the flip-flops that I bought. Like, that's fundamentally exactly how tariffs do not work. They are a tax on the consumer only. The host country does not pay the tariff. Are you kidding me? Put a tariff on North Korea and see if North Korea pays a dime. But everything is still going up. Because you're paying the tariff to the U.S. government. It goes right to the treasury. The tariff money. It ain't China paying it. That's... And people would be like, no, it's China. No, it's not. I have to pay extra for my material that I make my shit out of. Pay that. I do. And guess what? I gotta charge extra. See how that works? My tube costs $80. Add the tariff on, it's $120. If I'm making the little pipes out of it, I'm making $100 worth of pipes out of a $120 tube. How long am I staying in business? not very. Price is going up. That's how it works. That's how it works. For those of you core curriculum educated maggots who don't get it, that's how it works. I manufacture stuff. Hardly anybody does. My raw materials come out of China or Europe, Germany, from a shot, and fucking the collar tube came straight out of China. That's a lot of extra money to pay on top of what we had to pay 6 months ago before the tariffs. I pay each and every percentage point of tariff on each and every piece of glass I have to purchase. And apparently, the tariffs have raised the price on some of the things so much that if you hadn't bought the whole shipping container, there might be products on there that are not paid for yet that are holding your shit up in customs. Because that got an SA before it comes off the fucking ships. So like my supplier, they got some of their shit from Europe, but they ain't got dick for collar coming out of China since I ordered all that shit and ate it up, and they still have not gotten any. The last time I talked to them a couple weeks ago, none. So there's that. Really screwing up the fucking supply chain too. Also in headline news, all I see today is when I was scrolling through earlier about the farms, they just got done planting. Now all of a sudden the crops are failing. I'm like, oh. Go figure. Said something like, Nebraska's giving up on wheat. Well, it's because the wheat's been dying, but it's not cow farts. Grow hemp, prolificating seed. I can't find any seeds in this shit. I've been trying. I don't know what they're doing. Even a good weed, you get good seed every now and again. You got shit out of this place. Since I started smoking this shit, I ain't found a hemp seed. Something's wrong with that. Just by the odds, I should have found a hemp seed by now. Dang. Alright, back at it. Blow some more glass. Welcome back. my YouTube down. Same thing happened last time I did live. Just shut right the fuck down. No reason. Maybe I pushed it all the way. Oh, yeah, what time is it? What time is it, baby? 8:05. can't think any good that might come out of that, so we'll let that sit for a minute. We'll call it. So here's the deal. Let's see where we're at on our charge. Oh, it doesn't matter. There ain't even anybody in here at all. That's cool. Alright, so I'm going to go Pandora mode. Love y'all. Have a good night.